Hello, it is I who is live streaming a video game that is known as Honkai Star. Alright, I'm live, yeah. I have to check every time because last time I did this, I remember just fluking the entire thing. Let me just these things. Why? Hmm. It's gonna be interesting because I am not very hopeful. Also, Himiko's thing is here. Alright, so we are in version 4.3. What is even new in this version? A lot of things. I'm gonna check out version info. There's gonna be a lot of things. I have to 100% another map, I think. What's the next blade is a damage dealing character who deals deploys a special ability to gain enhancements and abilities while the one is active. Any targets is reducing vulnerability. You'll follow attack. This is his like and repulse fucking thing. Oh, our boy is here, okay. This quick plane rumble, just some fucking random thing. This god awfulness, I don't know what that's gonna be about. Planner, fish realm of strange. This looks cool, but like, I don't know, do I want the Ingford Hermitage? Oh, this is the new map. Murata Grafin. Founding artist. That's the new boss. Oh, there's a new widget. Wow. Game changing. Oh, our little guys. Dude, I love these little fellas. Play the game. I can't just like look at these fuckers all the time. Oh yeah, I should do these. What do you mean I haven't done aptitude showcases for sample and team yet? I forgot. Okay, I don't need to start.
Found your weakness.
That's just came out of nowhere.
Time to get vigilant. Who will it be?
Okay. Look at the text sample gets. Like, remember this?
What are you waiting to betray my customers? I charge extra.
That'll. Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Remember this moment. Nap time.
We're just having fun.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
More business, eh?
Scared yet? Naughty child. Nap time. Who invited you? Who will it be?
Dude, I miss using 4 stars because, like, dude, Asta, Sampo. These characters are nice. Wow, okay.
Cool it.
Did they not
Cool it.
bother
What? Keep at it.
to use fucking...
Cool.
Oh my god, it's the will of preservation! It's the eon of preservation, holy shit, run!
1,000 wonders, fight as one! Let's go. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken. This is our chance. Just a scratch. Fight as one. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken. Seize the moment. Let's make it quick.
Okay, now let's look at how much text Blade has.
Numbers! Why don't we for it?
Are they here for revenge as well?
Look at how much fucking text this guy has. Oh, we're just fighting the fucking banana staff.
Fight to the death.
They're lost. Have some sunshine.
Oh, I miss this warmth.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Eye for an eye. Fight to the death. This ends it all. Tempered 1,000 times. Blades eternal.
Dude, Mordenite's blade has more blades than Archer, who says unlimited blade works.
Comatose. I offer my blood to consume this injustice. Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye. Fight to the death.
It's coming. I get the west wind. Let me go.
Eye for an eye. Purgatory take hold. Fight to the death. Return from death 1,000-fold. You will serve as the tempering fire.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Blades eternal. Purgatory take hold. I offer my blood to consume this injustice. Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye. Fight to the death. Return from death 1,000-fold. You will serve as the tempering fire. Eye for an eye.
It's coming. I get the west wind. Let me go.
I'm not pulling for Blade. I'm gonna be honest. I don't. Blade's team, that's the thing. And I don't really care about Blade, to be honest, that much. There's a voice line.
Hey, looks like you've gotten a blade upgrade too.
You're fucking lame. Wolf. What else do I have? I don't have any of these Stellaron hunters, do I? No, I have Firefly. What does Firefly say?
May our collaboration be a fruitful one, Miss Constance. I'll let go of those worries. Like you said, just enjoy the ride. The answers we seek lie just ahead.
Just chillin', bro? Snow? Oh, do I have to change to Elation Trailblazer? Look at the lines. No?
Joy or pain? What matters is that we're the ones making the call. The destination isn't the prize. The joy's in the journey itself.
I look forward to your performance this time.
Lead us in a charge once more, O Imperator.
I shall remember.
Give me the fucking dude. I like Amborius more, dude. Okay, story time. Face Atlas. What happened? Hold on. What happened here? Blade, Shoe, Kuchiwa, broke into. Okay. Return to the Express and check the news. We're literally
Seatbelt City
low-key.
has been severely affected by the incident. Citizens are advised to remain patient and await assistance.
Are you literally just looking at the news? I see. Hi, March. March. I fucking hate everyone in Planet Arcadia.
The incident that happened at Full Wish TV is causing a huge stir. Come watch the news.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to our brand new segment,
How are
the
these guys
Fantasy
still
Moon
in
Brief.
business?
Hi, everyone. This is your...
Well then, as the Fantasy Moon games reach a boiling point, and for reasons that need no explanation,
Yes, we are. And after the director of Full Wish TV and sponsor of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Full Wish announced that...
the supplicant debate slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower was cut short when out-of-control imagination known as Joy Ascent. This imagenesis plague centered on Seafeld City spread rapidly.
As of the latest reports, nearly 200,000 human and Imaginary inhabitants across Plain Arcadia have been affected by the band in a chilling echo of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago. Footage left behind by Full Wish points to the disaster as the work of supplicants from beyond the sky.
She identified the culprits as the famed cosmic...
But a spokesperson for the Department of Aberration Defense said the disaster was planned and executed by Full Wish herself through her...
Oh, how familiar that sounds. 15 years ago...
Over 500 years ago, a prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Shame on them. How can they just say things like that on TV when it's... Also, those two hosts, weren't they from Full Wish TV? They were spreading nasty stories about you on the news before. And now look! Since when did you get so understanding? I'm happy you made it back safely. But somehow, you just don't seem quite... Oh no. You're trying to grow up and leave me behind. No! I am so cute and lovely. What's the problem with that? Oh, right. Tell me about what happened at the TV tower. I've heard Don Hung and Sunday...
Hey, so all this shit went down?
So, Full Wish had people undergo the happiness surgery, and you guys stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you managed to do was...
That's right.
And then you mentioned that Nessia, the one we met at Star Rail Fest, is actually the Phantasmoon Games arbitrator, and she also asked you to go deep into...
Gracia.
Who...
Yes, Graphia.
Himiko's ancestor! Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord... why does the Express have such bad luck? By this Lord Ravager, at Venessia's request, Shuhu's flesh and Blade's body, and the unfinished Phantasmoon games. Feels like we're juggling a bunch of eggs. Are...
Alright, let's just give it all up.
I shouldn't have asked so many questions. Didn't mean to stress you out or make you worry.
So many things to deal with right now. Oh, what should I do next? Nah. I've had a long day. I should just get some rest.
You know what? Sure.
Welt, she's tired.
Yo!
You're obviously tired. I never thought this vacation would become the prelude to yet another major war.
Himiko, I had to become a fucking demigod last time. Like, world bearer, you know? Does that ring any bells? You know, fucking Iron Tomb, the death of the universe. That ring a bell? I had to do that shit, Himiko. And here I am with this fucking thing over my head, like, fuck you.
From our very first steps, trouble has always followed the Nameless.
It's not, like, okay, bro.
But this is way too much.
It
Look
is.
at you now. It takes me back to when I first got the Express running again. Besides, all I could do was note every problem in the navigation log, one by one. Back then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord
We're
Ravager.
facing a Lord Ravager every fucking day. Every
Now that the time has come
day.
again, I'm not panicking at all.
Kimiko. We fought, like, I don't know if Koli could be classified as one, but she had the power of Stellaron. So it was a Stellaron one we won on Bellabog, right? On the fucking Xianzhou Fu, we fought Fantilia, another Lord Ravager, who was just using abundance power, to be honest. And then on, say, fucking the Penacony, we literally fought an Eon, right? Sunday became an Eon. That's what happened. So after that, on, you know, Amphorius, which lasted like so much long. You know, we had to fight Strife King and Pollux. We had to fight the Genius Society member Xandar Kuwabara one himself. And then we had to fight Iron Tomb. That all happened.
Come to think of it, it's because of you. Because of all of you. The Nameless who guided me before I set out once told me, keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. I've seen you grow through the Vantis Moon games, becoming someone others can trust and lean on. That's why I want to share a story. I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her. I want to share this story with you all. It's a long story. I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the Express.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us, let Shush make us some coffee.
Speaking of the world in canvas, March told me about what Evanesia's request was not made lightly, and she was worried for a reason. According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramod's campaigns often span centuries, and the planets he targets all 1,000 years ago. My ancestor Graphia created the world in canvas. If that was to resist Asat Pramod's invasion of Ahatopia, then could this disaster unleashed through the Good question. As for who in Plain Arcadia knows, she should have some clues, by the way. General Yao Guang. I'm not sure if she comes with. Go talk to General Yao Guang then.
Mung Bean Soda, let's... Wow, so bad. Make her write book instead, noob.
Nice to meet you, Ishvara. I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanesia, would step in and punish Fullwish for the disaster she caused. But...
Okay. This word,
Nice to meet you, Ishvara.
it's called Ishwar. It's a story game, bro. What do you want from me? I'm playing for the story. Of course, it's gonna be a story, yeah. But yeah, what I was saying this word.
Nice to meet you, Ishvara.
It's called Ishwar in Hindi. This word is literally drawn from Hindi. Like,
To my surprise, it was
Hoyoverse,
you who defeated Full
Hoyoverse
Wish.
takes so much from Indian culture, and people in the Hoyoverse community are always like, "Son, is that your name?" No, that's not my name. This
my
is just something she
capacity as an
calls me.
What I am about to tell you is
Okay, I'm just gonna skip. What's called? Yeah, I know this.
Before I set out, I still want to
Yeah,
say a
this
few words
is
to
the
everyone.
name I set in the game, and is it in here? Yes, about self, Eye of Ishwar.
My gaze has swept across the cosmos more
It's
than
like
once.
her superpower stuff. Like so many of Bioware games, like borrow Indian mythology concepts, and people just
What are they all up to over there?
like people just pretend to. Oh no, this isn't borrowed from Indian mythology. What are you talking about? This is actually like some fucking thing from Chinese mythology or other mythology. They'll just say any mythology, like any history, just not Indian. I don't know why, but like Hoyoverse people just refuse to like acknowledge Indian stuff.
Oh, there you are. We were waiting for you. We're here to celebrate the Astral Express making it through
I don't care, Pom Pom. Chat with your companions a little more. I don't want to. Why is this woman behind the counter?
There you are.
I'm going to contemplate. Okay, whatever, bro. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Can I get the fuck
Just
off?
in time.
Dude, this guy would be so much better if he was a woman.
In other words, that woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight in.
Narc. His story game. GG said the guy said this is story. This is filler, bro. This is filler. I already know what's
To the
happening.
veracity and leave the rest to the Eon's stomach acid? And this is between me and him, right? Why are you tagging along?
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone. A dignified funeral, If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
I don't care about any of that. There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
Here's a piece of advice, little cub. Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
Push his weight into water.
It has landed.
What?
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks. A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate. If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few. And that Leviathan is one of them.
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Juming gave his life for the greater good and plunged into the abyss alongside the abomination.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound. Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers. I refused for one reason. I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good. This is between Shuhu and me. Nothing more.
Can't argue with that. A Galaxy Ranger through and through. Well then. I won't say anything more.
Blade, you sure about this?
For years, death has clung to me like a curse, etched into my bones. If there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would do it. Even if this body is reduced to ash. As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into this. We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury Shuhu at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him. And let the veracity dissolve us both.
The reason Silverwolf is, like, so worried and all is because, like, the Sauron Huntress is, like, you know, sort of a adopted family sort of thing. Like, she's the family daughter, Blade is the family dad, you know.
Take care.
And, like, Blade genuinely cares for the Stellaron Hunters. Even if,
How
like...
about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention. Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than a Sat Pramod.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Therefore, it also pays very well.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment. Huh. Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
You know what I'm going to say. The seabird's flown off. It's time for us to go too.
Oh, why is she here? I don't...
The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is...
Oh, wait!
Ouroboros.
Was Ouroboros this
After
guy
the swarm
here?
disaster, the veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 amber eras. Their last rumored sighting was...
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children, awaiting the day of their return.
History fictionologists are just like people who spread misinformation in real life. That's like their thing.
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point. They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade, and the IPC is, in truth, a cult devoted to the veracity.
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things, too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the Marketing Development Department colludes with the destruction, turning a blind eye to the spread of Stellarons. Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
I've never heard the last one, so let's assume it's the only one that's true.
So this is the veracity, and we got possessed by the veracity, and 4.1, I think? Yeah, 4.1. I'm pretty sure.
Ah, such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens, the Arcadia's destruction would be all but instantaneous.
For now, this remains conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros once shed. Why it's here, and how it's connected to the elation, remain unknown. Yet even a fragmented remnant of an eon is a threat that can't be ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
Naturally, that is why I'm here. And it's about time for the two Nameless to arrive. Oh, you're just on time.
General Yao Guang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Plain Arcadia.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens of plumes and complete the deployment with such speed. Now, with Yin and Yang aligned, and all four aspects in place, as long as we set up the last formation core, the Decalight reflection barrier will be complete.
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web, one that ensnares countless possible future.
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. After much consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us. While Evanesia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
But defending isn't the way of the hunt. If you don't want to become the prey, you must become the hunter.
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the Veracity?
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods. I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a less Lord Ravager Asat Pramod. This barrier is prepared for him.
Asat Pramod has been meddling with the game from the shadows. His intentions unclear. By chance, however, a friendly citizen has provided us with intel.
Ouroboros' remains are in Ahatopia, aren't they?
Oh yeah, Kuchiba is for some reason evil? I don't know. Why does she know this?
Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it. You were in the Torn Scroll too. The probability of you noticing was 24%.
That's a little low, don't you think? I'd put it at well over 90.
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis. Yet you chose the most unconventional one. You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person.
This is no confrontation. It's a warning, Madam Pearl. I'm a security officer, and there is only one reason I'm here. While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed?
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak warriors. 3 but just moments ago. A 10th set of footprints.
After the investigation, we learned that the traces were left deliberately.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the elation came uninvited. Make no mistake. Plain Arcadia is a stage he chose with care, and drawing the Abundance into the fray was hardly a whim.
Our top priority is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly to prevent it from falling into the wrong hand.
That said, we cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramod's next move.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose. Once the entire planet is folded into the When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
One final question. Why does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
That question should be left to the professionals. don't forget, we have a detective who can't seem to rest. Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
And so, the people set out, and the gondola back at the end of the world. The elation once again declared war. Frail little humans! Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing! The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between. The bartender Braji opened the wine cellar. Yet they only grew drowsy, and en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The Veracity en route spread his hands and said, "See? I filled your mouth with laughter."
Then what happened?
Then the Veracity said, "Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened...
What kind of nonsense is that?
Those are the facts. If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
Why is March here?
We came here to investigate the Veracity and Asat Pramod, but all we got were stories that...
Rumors don't just appear out of thin air.
At least 90% of that was made up.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need.
Bro, these fools are just having the time of their lives.
Let's hear what they have to say. Hey.
You two acting a...
Walk the path of Veracity?
You got it. And
can you talk?
I swore to become finally a big...
Ouroboros.
Nah.
Enough already.
I'm telling you. En route and Dorothy, the Veracity wouldn't damn poof. They were... I already found... You should be putting this much effort into your studies!
They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better. Then you must have a lot of stationery? A kindred spirit. Miss, it seems you're one of us as well. I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones. Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter?
Poke a neon and get away with it. A book signed by Scarecrow.
This feels completely made up. Oh, please. Thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every eon they possibly could. As for me, I'm just the... Hey, friends! How was your first day
Why
of
is
school?
Sparksy here?
Sparksy's here to pick you up after class.
You should be in prison, madam.
Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just still doubting me. You're breaking Sparkskull's heart here. That whole foolish thing. I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, but honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the Veracity. Aha chases the Veracity. We won't get it.
Let's go through what we know. Ooh. Yeah, it's a complete mess.
So, after a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend. The Unreal Sparks and Spark!
No idea how it works. But apparently, this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on.
Oh,
Does this friend
fucking
know you
really?
borrowed it? Asad Pramod has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day.
Well then...
It, doesn't...
No worries. If anything goes wrong, the friend in my head will protect me.
Oh yeah, she's just casual every night. Are you smart now, Mark?
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
No, it's working perfectly. Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Asad Pramod
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asad Pramod was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness. The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in
Holy
fabricated
shit,
happiness,
March actually became a
unable
fucking
to pull
genius.
themselves away from it.
Take it away from her.
Many have expressed their
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned.
Yes. You are Asad Pramod, Sparksy.
Do you have evidence?
Of course. The truth is so simple that you were the first person I met when I got off the express.
If I am Asad Pramod, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive?
Yeah,
Just take that thing off already.
That's weird.
Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about people skills. Watch and learn. Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit, has entered the chat.
You changed your clothes just for this?
First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely. Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction. This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation, the Lord Ravager, Asad Pramod, played by the veracity! What am I even saying?
Classic whodunit. This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
Ah, I get it now. All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable. So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious, detective. By the way, what type of detective are you?
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem. You're not wrong. Asad Pramod is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, remember, as far as humanity knows...
A broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine warfare between Eon, the third one.
Forcing an Eon to turn away from their own path.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to plain Arcadia. So, what makes you so certain Asad Pramod is here on business? Not
because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground. And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to. Right. He's the one I can't stop thinking about. The stories change. En route, defeated the...
You're right.
Of course she does!
Of course she does! It's simple!
Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of... Some say he became a morning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole. But none of that matters. What truly matters is that you have my unreal Sparks and Spark!
I knew it.
Give it back, give it back! That's a big order my client wants immediately!
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off. You want it? Here.
Absolutely!
No.
Sir, do you need to hire a private detective?
Hey!
Can you catch her for me?
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound. But, in exchange...
Oh, so that... Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap.
Name your price.
Put it on Pearl's tab.
Just kidding. Money talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and I wouldn't scam you two.
Sample is aha. Sample is aha. I'm just saying that. Sample is aha.
The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet. He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning.
That lines up. So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance! Back when old Sempo was still a kid. En route was already a name in the history books. He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. Say, after hearing 30 trillion jokes. Before he left, en route said one thing. Elation has been dead for a long time.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
Oh yeah, yeah. I've been thinking about this. So like, there are theories that say, like, I also sort of like want to contribute to this theory of Elation being dead for a long time. I don't think the Phantom Moon game, the Phantom Moon itself, is a real moon. Like, I don't think that's aha. I don't think, because why would the Elation like physically be at Plan Arcadia? I don't think that makes sense. Elation has been dead for a long time. I genuinely think that is the case. I don't think the Elation is alive anymore. And maybe that's the point of the Elation. Like, so back on fucking Amphorius, we had this plot of Cypher playing a lie that because she lied about this thing stays up for like 500 years, it will stay up for 500 years because no one suspects that Cypher is lying about the thing being up for 500 years. I don't know the details, but that was the point of it. Because Cypher, the current holder of the whimsical, like, demigod of trickery. Cypher was the demigod of trickery, and trickery is the Elation in Amphorius. And that was the point of thing. And it wasn't like Cypher had full control over trickery. No, Bartholos, the Spirit Thief Bartholos was Zagreus. Zagreus being the trickery demigod, the previous trickery demigod. So, what I am thinking is that this is the same case. The Phantom Moon isn't aha. Aha is dead. Phantom Moon is fucking masquerading as aha, and aha doesn't mind because even if they're dead, the concept of a dead, like the concept of someone masquerading as aha and taking their place seems funny to aha, so aha doesn't mind that they're being masqueraded. This is so fucking convoluted. I hate this, but I love it at the same time, and I don't even know if it's gonna be true or not. Oh my god.
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. Oh, he said he was headed for the true world's end.
How do you know all?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Sempo. And about catching Sparksy?
Leave it to me.
He just walks away. They don't even animate him walking away. That's great. Forbidden deduction. Read the expert invited by Yagong.
Ah, see? You only...
The last thing he said was...
So many unanswered questions about en route. But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Oh. Speak of the devil. Only a Cienjo general could have arranged something like this, I suppose.
Ruan May here?
I'm surprised as well. You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Miss Ron May?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request.
At first, I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to
What?
refuse.
Ruan May?
Now that
Like
I'm here,
buddy with...
I see it was well worth the trip.
With Ashwell, what the fuck?
So, let me get to the point. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Of course, Ruan May knows this.
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went. The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Sprightly Von Walk. I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs. Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. Almost identical to the phantasm.
But how are the two connected? When you hear huh?
It seems you figured it out. By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common.
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr.
Back on Von Walk, your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient Leviathan. Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
You stopped him.
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr. N was still human.
Now, deep beneath Ahatopia,
Oh, so
another corpse of the
because
Leviathan
of
lies
Dr.
buried.
Primitive, Mr. N looks like a monkey. Okay. A banana monkey. I hate how I have to make the distinction.
If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual. Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a... This is what people call the Phantasmoon Games.
Why would they do such a thing?
You don't need a reason with Aha, Marge. Aha is the elation. They just do it for shits and giggles.
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't the only one in my collection. By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing.
Did you now?
At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akivili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ. Their taste buds.
What does that
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of Veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination. This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared from the path of Veracity.
Simulated universe. So that's where the simulated universe actually finally breaks through to the main story. Only after, like, okay, simulated universe was like 1.1, right? Or something.
Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Yummy flavors?
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
So hostile.
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled. Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity.
How many people know?
There used to be two. I only told Yuqing to. Now,
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one. Of the three known ways to kill an eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least two. Now who's...
but you still haven't explained where it came from.
You mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Funwalk.
Oh?
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express.
Is it?
Nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager when my home was destroyed by Zulo. I had
A navigator?
Yes. Starseer, I see. He'd already retired by then. He was the one who told me about the Shadow. According to IC, I led the Rangers to suppress the Shadow, and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo.
Don't you find it strange?
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect. If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole earlier. What did you two uncover?
Someone suspected to be a Sat Pramod knew about the Veracity secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for...
And then?
A former navigator. The Shadow was around...
If the world's end isn't the tavern...
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivili. Wait. Don't...
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
The detective game is over. I have to say, not many people can make me change my plans. Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
So, it is you.
You know how it is, kid. I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock. The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia. Really?
Did I ever finish? Yes, I did.
Let's have some fun!
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you again. To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will... You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself, I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you. I see. It's the destination of our boat journey is a hotel. It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the...
Yes,
To be precise, legend says the miraculous and canvassing of the mortal world happened
Oh,
there.
hi, Nihilus.
Would Madame Pearl,
Why
a
did you
die-hard
hair
fan,
like
pass
that?
up a sacred site like that? Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graffia's lost work. Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want. That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graffia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graffia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger. But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error.
You! I remember you! You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower!
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Oh, I know it's you!
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax.
What?
Your job is safe this time.
Dumb.
Cut it out, you scoundrel! You can't talk your way out.
This is the author of
This
the
is the
Fluffy.
author of Fluffy Across the Blue. Blurry QR code.
Huh. My apologies. How rude of me. Miss...
No worries, no worries. It's only normal for a famous comic artist.
This blurry QR code. Let's be clear. You are being transported under escort. Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madame Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
You're in debt! You're in debt! She's in debt!
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Perlux Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out. Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? No way.
So you're escorting her to...
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready...
How convenient. This map is like 4 gigabytes. I'm surprised.
We have arrived. This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford Hermitage.
How big is this map? 1, 2, maybe a floor, 2, maybe, okay.
Are those Wispe floating on the water?
Oh dear, there are so many Wispe. They are blocking the boat's route. But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
Nihilus. Your name is Nihilus. Like, why is no one, like, suspicious of you? Yeah, bro, I know what you do. Like, why do we have to play the minigame? Okay. Oh, I thought there was something here. Okay, nothing happened.
Whew, a safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something.
And they have hijacked it.
They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Look, one's trying to hitch a ride on you. Must have been when we came ashore.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
What a brilliant place. I'm gonna have to spend an hour.
I was
or something.
imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor. Or, so you demolished your idol's old residence.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. Many Imaginae are born every day. This is the final stop before they enter the world and camp. Rumor has it that Graphia's
There's a
Miss Colt. Now that you're in this well, too, you ought to make the most of it.
Oh, that was awesome. Okay. Did he kill Shrill or something?
Not a mimic. Not interested.
Is that?
Ah,
The drop rates are this bad.
All those years of effort. Yet I still lose.
Try completing everything I see. Aha! Oh, if I stand on them for too long, it'd be great. Do you wanna build a snowman? I guess I really fucking do. Why would I push this? in this one. It says 90%. I missed something. Shit. Oh, I know what I missed. Yeah. I've gotten used to it at this point. Okay, now that's completed. Why does the hotel staff want to play Kasakan collectively?
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
Thank you, get out of my face.
Oh, it's freezing. Anyone here?
Honored guests.
Oh, no wonder it's so cold.
I am the lobby manager, Casper. You...
Allow me to introduce myself.
The former comic artist.
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Perlux Corp. You'll be staying here until... that Arcadian over there?
Which one?
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings.
A Kappa?
There are still a few survivors. As for Casper myself, I am...
Another?
That is... Sightings of Lady Graf ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel. All those imaginations. You see, they all claim...
I bet they're just trying...
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a nameless, good luck with you.
How to get stuck to hotel screen manager? Why the fuck does he have the level 9 difficulty for Kasakan Collective? Yeah, I haven't actually tried to beat him. Why do you have a level 9 reading? Oh, because you're fucking using Silver Wolf. Kill yourself, bro. In-game, in Minecraft. How can the hell else know what she knows about? I could guess.
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
There are literally two people named Graphia and Graphia. That's hilarious. Ex-career criminal Trevor Klein. Trevor Phillips Industries. Oh, come on. Fuck you.
Please don't linger around.
I will linger around as much as I fucking want. Welcome to the Steam platform. Whoa! Hold on, what? Do you want to... Welcome to the Steam platform. Silken Side, Snook in the Snowside Hot Springs at Inkford Hermitage. Yo! Yo! Honkai Star Rail on Steam win! Also, what the fuck do you want? I'll fill them up later. I'm straight up gonna talk to... or hold on.
The drop rates are this bad.
So, you're here looking for Graphi. I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imogenesis... A friend of Graphia's? So, that friend wanted you to find
The only thing Evanescia left that could be...
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puff ball for info. But since you're asking for... You must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, the Holy Grail War!
I've been in one.
Oh, right! That was your big adventure in Penacony. Then I don't need to explain the method. No matter, Miss Cult has got you covered. We use ley line resonance. Wait. Honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin.
I've heard enough. Break time is over. Now that you understand your situation,
I just checked in and I have to work already?
a Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value.
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping! Little raccoon, help me!
Okay, I'm pulling for Nihilus. I don't care.
Nihilus has a point.
What?
That Casper guy is a
He
survivor
in
from the Cinder's
team?
age.
I don't care if
Maybe
he's
he
placed,
really
I don't
does
care
know
if he's
something.
fucking preservation, for fuck's sake. I'm pulling for her.
Anyway.
Find Casper. He was just here.
Please don't linger around here.
I'll linger around well. Kill that thing, Lalo.
Not a mimic. Not interested.
Really power. Not. I just chill. Oh, this spot actually heals you. That's amazing.
This glass of milk reminds me of my grandma.
Yeah, every gray spot in the hot springs heals you. That's no. Do I get healed? Maybe here.
The drop rates are this bad.
There's still more to do.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, let me do this puzzle thing.
You sure that wasn't a tutorial?
Even sound of ex fucking musician. That's Casper! I found Casper! What the fuck? Oh, I just killed a snowman. Do you wanna kill a snowman? I don't know why I did that. X Mega Rich, wow.
Casper? Are you there?
Nope. I'm not.
Where are you with me, dog. I don't know what the point of this is, but it's funny. Whoever designed this, I give him a raise. This is like, this is nice. Dodge the assassin, a solitary alive. Did I get dodge the assassin for not getting it a single time? Let me check. Complete the jump time at Hermitage. Complete the jump time at Inkford Hermitage without being hit by any of the hedgehog OJs. Wow. Anything else? Here we go. Fully committed to 100%ing Clan Arcadia. What the fuck is this? Shape of Devour? What's this? A clown mask that congeals the limit of greedy hell after essential material for quantum characters. This is for the Fate collab characters. So if you're gonna pull for the Fate collab characters, go there. There's a thing in this? Kick away. Whoa, hidden door. Privilege. What's privilege? Sean? What? Wait, you didn't have to cover it. I was just messing with you. Yeah, finding a way to use favorite. Next time use it to tell
Whoa! A huge chest here.
A used chest here. Something which you don't have, Silver. I'm fucking idiot. Reset. Okay, I got it here. Casper. Oh, come on.
Let's have some fun.
I don't give a shit about Casper. Casper, veracity, aspiring. Dance one. Oh yeah, I failed this one, right? What was this thing? Oh, what is the thing for this? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, did I do it? It says I did it on the map, but if I go here, it says I didn't do it. Oh, this guy is Casper. Okay.
You found me, current name. But if I try too hard to remember things from so much of my memory feels like it's a snowball. It feels like I had. Well.
I'm gonna keep an eye out here. Wow, he's just fucking out for blood. Casper, don't kill me. Casper, many years ago you used to be Tarn Giant. Okay. He really is just trying to kill me. I've played this game enough to know where it tries to hide the secrets.
You'd better be good at dodging, Nameless!
Really, bro? I could just hug the wall, dude. Oh, never mind. Oh, I can hug the wall. No, I can't. Yeah, I can just shoot your shit, bro. Well, I just killed the snowman. Cold blood. Hahaha, snowman cold blood. Get it? Get it? I'm so fucking hilarious.
Phew. But I definitely met Lady Gra- Shoot, back then, when we wanted to see her, then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, then we'd have Snowball. If we won, I got to swallow the There was someone else. He was a snowball, but that guy knocked us all. 6 of my friends were lying. As for me...
8 people? In the Phantasmoon games? So, in that round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought.
I saw her once. By then, Hatopia, I couldn't find my other 6 friends, so... It felt like only a sec. She held me and cried. Why are you saying that too? That's about all Casper can remember.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps now.
Oh, what a convenient timing. There's a little ground lamp right here. I'm going to fucking light it up. Technically, it shouldn't be doing set pieces here without permission, but in a crisis like this, who cares about the fuel immediately hotel magic regulations? In any case, once you're done lowering it, you can always play a couple rounds of Snowball fights with Casper to make up for it. Well, I just stole something. Yeah. Property theft. Well,
These atonement statues all look like small animals. I should find a prominent spot for the ground lamps.
okay. Well, get the back here! Get the fuck back here. Okay. Yeah. To make a fucking runner-up shop for this. Let's fucking go. 100%. Oh, hello. Fuck you! What? What? What?
Let's have some fun.
Hello? Buddy, you can't fool me! Where are you? Thanks for the rescue. Go back to work. Was that the only purple over here? No, there's three of them. There's three of these fucking lightweights.
These two little lamps? Whatever.
Who dares to... Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead!
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either. I'm testing the deadline. This mountain path is so quiet and secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll. Listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters.
I'm going to shout.
Give me a break. I really am just looking for inspiration out here. Look at this old stone statue. Ooh, doesn't it look like Hemicat? I just reached the real versus fake Hemicat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
Miss Colt, where
New
did you sneak out?
character!
That was fast.
That was fast!
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset, I mean Miss Colt, escaped. No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady... Let's go. Back.
Come on, not again. Little raccoon.
Help! Nihilix is hauled away by 2 bodyguards, leaving only her drawn-out cries for her help echoing across the hillside.
Being an artist sure is grueling.
Hi, Graphia. I'm assuming you're Graphia.
Watched by 6 or 7 people
Graphia,
too.
okay. Hi.
I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either.
Good to see you, madam. Who are you? Why are you? Who are you?
You're asking me? My name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, name.
You're saying... Huh. She really...
Hi.
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call. Yet let me think. I, the arbitrator of the Phantasmal Games, asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned.
Demon Lord from Beyond?
Am I correct?
The Demon Lord from Beyond? Does that mean Herda is the real enemy? Because if you like look at the past event, the one we had, where fucking Amphoria's characters for some reason were there. In the endless mode, the Demon Lord Herda was there, and she was called referred to as Demon Lord from Beyond. Hold on, I'm really thirsty. I'm gonna get myself some water first.
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanescia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately, never to meet again. But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way. Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again? You must have many questions.
I do. So, did you?
You certainly have a lot of questions. But during the Cinderth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the Resistance, causing catastrophic. Do you carry a token from Evanescia?
She only
She
gave me
painted
the...
a supplicant's mask for you.
Hey, give it back.
The secrets you seek are many and 1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ah for the destruction. Taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the... To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young... And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantas moon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon. This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen. Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express. At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common... The Nameless, who walked the path of the... That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her in a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. This was also the first time in the history of the Phantas Moon Games. She lost. Graphia did not win. In the final days of the Cinderth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll, using herself as a nail to steady the canvas. Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be... The story is over. I also have a token I'd like you to give her. So... No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a...
You mean...
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Graphia... Anyway, I should head to...
Whatever, bro, whatever. Like, I guess. Graphic, come on.
Let's have some fun!
There's a fucking mini game here. Of course I'm gonna play it. Cause I don't wanna. Oh god. That's 43. unreachable. Doing this correctly? I hope so. Oh, Lady!
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now.
If the abundance grows too strong, the ambrosial arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control. And it's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge.
You're afraid.
I'm not. Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what? You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Kin?
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit? How? Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just playing dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just playing dumb. To be honest,
okay,
I'm the
so
same way.
In serious cutscenes like this, I feel like these gameplay map aspects should be hidden. I'm just saying.
If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that girl reclaiming her future, then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again. Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Because just like you, I'm a total, stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Feel better?
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end. Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin. Who's there?
Hey, lady. Hey, you want my headgear? Sorry, I didn't mean to use
It was a deliberate accident.
I knew you would come.
I knew you would come.
I met the Lady Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in canvas if we simply chant her name and release
a legend from 1,000 years ago. It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you...
Then let's begin.
Should begin.
Let's have some fun!
World revolve one time there. The mechanic itself is useless of the minigame.
Let's have some fun!
Oh, that's hilarious. Beckon, the mother of man. Oh, do I have to put all the Wispe in their places?
Little one, I choose you.
Everyone, let's go play Graphia!
That should do it. Right?
Hold on. I get this guy.
I summon Graphia, mother of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas. No Wispe were harmed in the making of this operation.
Hilarious.
Graphia! Graphia! Everyone, into the world in canvas!
How odd.
Oh wow, you just have a boat? Okay.
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
Hi, Graphia.
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. Oh? Not an imagine?
I guess so.
Power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas, with the power to support.
I see. I understand.
Thank you. The mountains lie distant. The waters still. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Bring a weary life to its end. To my eyes, the power taking root with...
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair.
My past story.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. Only by letting go of the past can you truly say...
Go ahead. Say something.
Oh.
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu. It was a desolate wasteland.
This is how you do with story exposition.
Untouched
Let me, like,
and
fuck
forgotten.
around.
Desolate. Cold. The perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. I raised those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end. Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
What is this place?
This is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul, blooming as your heart dictates.
Superb artistry, and yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. It's the fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades, does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all
Yeah,
this
I'm
cryptic
complete.
talk.
I'm still rules. I'm on page, man.
You smiled just now, didn't you?
No, I didn't. We should
I'm
go.
not very soon very. Look at all these swords. That one in particular seems a bit familiar to me. I don't know why.
Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun.
He finally smiled.
He did.
I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
It does. Sigh. Although, more like he's smiling on his own fucking demise. That's actually impressive. Oh, this is beautiful.
We have reached the end.
That blue maw. So, this is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw. If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly...
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more.
Don't say this!
With liberation remaining an elusive
Why are
dream.
you scaring us? I mean, that dude isn't gonna be
Beneath
scared.
that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages? I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Is there really no other way?
Silver Wolf. I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable. But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
You already took it apart?
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Oh, and a cat-scratching post.
When did you find out about these items?
You? You mean we. We all found out. Think you hid it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but... You are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could ever have.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
Where is Kafka?
You talk too much.
I said what section, Slade? Shut up.
Before you go, you have something to say to her, too, right?
To me?
I know our, like, Stellaron Hunter memories are gone, but you know,
Don't take offense.
you can open up.
just
I
a
mean,
few
like,
words.
We're still homies.
Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
Actually, I don't want to drink. Play, come on.
We use the script to interfere with the future. But some things, once spoken aloud before their time arrives,
yeah, that's
will
all
never
jinxing
come to
it,
pass.
Blade. Sure, bro.
I must head into this unscripted path alone. To witness that final, solitary truth for myself. It's time.
Wait.
Do you still remember that passphrase?
She's gonna say it.
No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Oh my god.
Ace. Go.
The 3 of a kind thing! It's from Stellaron Hunters, not I thought. Okay, can we just go back to the Stellaron Hunters? I don't care about the Astral Express, I'm gonna be honest.
Farewell.
Could you not have done like a better dive?
Everything ended. Or truly begins. In the final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind? The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed?
We're back in Zanjolafu, right? Yeah.
Sea of clouds. Ambrosial arbor. To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Shu. Are you
finally woke up, Yingxing?
Master? I am sorry.
Huh. A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel. Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master who taught me everything. Typical. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training. Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
Senior Frater, are you truly from a short-lived species?
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered. Why would you...
My home became a grazing ground for those... Look at this blade.
That is so cool!
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue.
Senior Frater! The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is... What?
A lone cloud drifts. Let's call it...
Senior Frater! I thought you...
By And that bow I forged for her.
Very curved.
In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
For me? Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you. Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a whore? That won't do. It does not suit me at all.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human. At least change it to... Fine.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting...
Staying in a single place your whole life. That won't do. Jing Yuan's Devastator Glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago. Old friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
A genius. I suppose Master Jing Li's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet. I am from a short-life species. Xianzhou's swordplay takes hundreds...
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people, then?
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you.
All right, deal. Then I want a Devastator Glaive.
Wait until then, it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon. Come, friends, drink up. We 5 come from all walks.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords. If I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down. The prosthetic arm and sword staff from Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me. He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Yingqing. No. Yingqing. The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore. Yingqing, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude, so I have but one question. There is always a way out. So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod. There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out. Right now. Just give the word.
There is no need. I must atone for my sins.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different. I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
This is Kafka's.
This is not my work. This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
My, oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate blade critic, since you have so much to say, Master.
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is. A weapon given by Yingxing to an old friend. But we are no longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened. You would do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side. Or, next time we meet, I will be the end of you. What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
I mean, not really. He's still kind of
Apprentice, come here.
Finally. Is the end in sight? I am here, Master.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, the hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you've yet to show me? It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard's sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now, and forge it anew.
Forge it anew. Interesting. Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Ying-Chi himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
Shu-Hu.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bit to drag me down with you. A pity, truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade, only to be devoured again and again. You shall find no release. Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew? Poor child. You and the Xianzhou citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten. Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift. You were once a master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping. I can grant you the power of reshaping life and death. Bringing those you loved and lost back to life. Let your friends return to this world again and again. Giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn, every inch of your...
Are you done talking? Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shu-Hu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them. A slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Are you trying to provoke me?
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end. I came for forging,
As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want. Let the maw of this Eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer. Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission. Yaosha, are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god?
I see now. So, this is how you forge it anew. Very well. Let us see how this duel between the condemned unfolds. This forging within the furnace.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
Let's see. Himeko POV.
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outrage. Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is... You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke.
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone, lost to the fires of war waged by the anti-magic.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryu, in the year 1969 of the Arcadian also, in 1980, both incidents point back.
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramod.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryu... Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded...
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within Plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar, seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. There is another possibility. There is a 52. He might have even chosen.
I'll have a word with him.
I'll leave it in your hands.
Dad? Do you have a minute to talk?
I do. I'm 1,000% free for you. What brings on this? I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you. And that kid is something else, too.
15 years.
And this time everyone's so...
It's time we sat down and...
Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Give me that.
There's no need. I should have seen that coming.
Himeko!
What? He's here?
It's your turn. Himeko! Come over. Tell me more about this.
You're already here? Oh god, okay.
I originally planned for us to meet at the...
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant godlike Shipe, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed of books, so I am curious.
Me?
I was only joking.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express. This table is kind of different from the others, isn't it?
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the Express crashed.
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the Express has been running for years, so it's only natural to have to patch things. You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
He's restless.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside.
Ignore
These chandeliers.
The designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a reference. They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the Express. It catches the eye of many people.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
Oh, have you tried swap?
Are you an artist?
I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad... Is it there? Oh, let me see. It's bigger on the inside. Oh, the phonograph also has music from all sorts of worlds. Oh, it's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite ice cream machine.
Dad, you actually believe something like...
A long time ago, such a thing did exist on the Express. When the Express passed the desert planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there. Now...
Conductor! Long...
Really? Thank you very much.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
What a special moment. They say family is one of the most precious...
See? I told you. Oh, Himeko, you may be a fully capable...
Aren't you tired?
Are you actually worried about me?
Perfect. I'll make you...
Oh. Ah, well, might as well swing by the meeting car to say...
Okay, yeah, someone is disguising as...
Apam finds Himeko's father very easygoing.
First of all,
come on.
The most...
Let's walk together.
Like, suspicious thing is that why does he know that his Himeko's coffee sucks?
Intellatron, buddy! Long time no see.
Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since there is only a single joke, Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected in your mind...
Oh, nonsense. Himeko is brewing up a cup of coffee.
A cup of hot coffee right before the end.
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you Shush. A long time ago, there was a truly terrible... Now, one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the Express.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible... I have retrieved the same joke from the archive.
But did you know, the first time the robot...
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Dad, here's your cup.
This cup is huge. Himeko.
What are you talking about? Now drink...
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate. Heldor...
Mr. Shush. You must be exhausted after
My inspiration circuit is vibrating.
Oh, Himeko. If I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Dolly. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow.
Oh, want another cup?
Himeko. Miss Dolly told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive... It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself.
I am afraid it will be long cold, but as you said, it is time for us to head to the school.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes?
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years. It has been 15 years. Even if they are merely shadows of the past.
Oh, you're right.
Senior, you are back!
Sorry I'm late.
It's okay. Himeko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please...
Mia, stop bothering Himeko all the time.
Foolish!
If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be...
But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to...
You should start by tidying up those ribbons.
Hey,
Wait, did you hear that? It's him.
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Don't be afraid, Belle. I'm here. No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Really?
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the Dean has arrived.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do. The decorations are nowhere near finished.
Oh, it is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must truly students. Have you...
Why so serious?
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to study cinematography.
I hope that in 10 or even 20 years. And now, please welcome our distinguished graduate representative, Himeko, to the stage to...
Our senior is doing this?
Himeko?
I do not know what to... All I know is that take that step forward. Go, and congratulations to the class of 1984.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himeko, see you around.
Himeko, what's with the sad face?
Belle, full wish, safe travels, everyone. 15 years. The blood-stained games that altered the course of so many lives have finally come to an end.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after that child properly. Well, perhaps everything would have been different. It was not only the Herald of Death that pushed her towards that abyss.
Full Wish said that it took Plain Arcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I don't know, but I'm willing to believe in it.
Dad, all these years, just what have you been doing?
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
If you say so.
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot, until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie.
Von Walk, Owenly, Newland.
Were they beautiful?
In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the land. You may have been a poor excuse for a father, but even so, thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Same here. Thank you for fighting so hard. It's still early, huh? But I have something.
Something very important?
No. Give me just a moment to gather my thoughts. Whew. Nice weather today. Let's go downstairs.
Oh my god, it's her!
Oh my gosh, I'm such a huge fan of yours!
Oh, go on.
Senior Himeko! Oh wow, she actually looked at me!
Her navigator aura is incredible!
Astral Express!
Like a love...
Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
Oh, Himeko is...
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular. But you're all supposed to be in class right now.
The Herald of Death incident just ended.
To think that it all happened. I suppose it is because they believe it brings back memories of you as a little girl. Whenever...
That is true. The very first Imagine I ever brought to life was modeled after the rocket atop. That little fellow had quite a temper. Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget? These days, I wouldn't be able to handle that kind.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, you don't have to spend your life wandering. I just can't face the thought of coming back to...
Don't worry.
For a second, I thought I was controlling Ryusuke.
The Imogenesis classroom is ahead. So nostalgic. Ms. Dolly?
She might have taken...
I never noticed it before, but on closer inspection it must be because of that incident.
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then.
The principal himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the...
It even made the front page of the Duo mention. Looking back, you were always such a...
If it weren't for those dreams you gave, I'll never forget. Whenever...
That was always your favorite. So, I would start from the moment Sir...
Yeah. And the very story that helped even if I could never leave this place. If fixing the express meant sending just one soul yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled. I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day...
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep...
Like a teacher watching their student. Or a father, then your dad will always be here at home.
So, what is this important? Dad, are you hiding?
I knew I couldn't hide it for long. I am sick.
What?
This isn't the right place for this discussion.
So...
It's the weathering curse. I know what you're about to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother. But in the end, Ryusuke himself...
Tell me, what happened?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond. In those places, luck is a very real thing. And the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crowd. If you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming.
It sounds more insane than...
The universe's sheer madness. Beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was. Is this his way of torturing the rebels? There's no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's doctor.
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. Himiko, remember when you first learned to paint? I told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion. Like beasts driven by survival, beauty remains ever fleeting. Just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, so we must capture what is noble and bright.
But Himiko, you are no longer the one. Fate works in mysterious ways. I'm so glad.
I should have come back earlier.
No. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games. If only someone had been there to sit by your side. After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
If you're willing.
Thank you, Akiveli. Thank you.
All of this happened after you went away. You were just during those 4 years. I found the stranded express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching if I could claim victory in the Phantasmoon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of but the Herald of Death was a complete madman.
Oh, okay, hold on.
bloodstains. The Herald of Death is heading to Dovebrook. He's already killed so many people. When will it be enough? Himiko, are you afraid? You're asking if I'm afraid? Of course I am. After seeing Belle, Mia twisted and they watched themselves turn into... But Himiko, I'm here for you. I'm okay if I don't stop him right here and win the Phantasmoon Games. And someone needs to avenge those students. That is not your responsibility. I know hunting down the Herald, but I am already here.
Young Himiko.
I'm not really scared anymore.
Nope.
Really.
District from 15 years.
Wrong way. It's a...
Oh, people are dead.
The suppression squad sent by the Department of Aberration Defense. They struggled through the pain as the Herald, but these stains. Even so, he still managed to take down a monster like him. You need a single perfect strike. But first, let me handle that for you. All right. It's too narrow here. We need more. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered, the sheer destructive force. But by doing this, yeah. By burning up. But even if I did win the games and restart the Express, to set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by is someone who does that. Oh, I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case. Using that bigger on the inside trailblaze. Remember that for the future, then. Right. Another body. Black Birch. Black Birch, the masked fool? The one who turned Gotham City upside down not long ago?
Gotham City? The Joker. Okay, hold on, just a minute. I'll be back. Okay, let's back. Let's put that.
Only 2 supplicants are left in the games now. In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him. Just like those legends I grew up with, I will take him down. After that, I will... What a beautiful sight that will be. Then consider this the first world to be saved before the very first stop. It'll certainly be... The stench. It's about time.
So exquisite! These flowers blooming in plain Arcadia. Ooh, I can hear them dancing at the tips of my nerve. What is that? You say? This is still not enough! I need more pigment! I mix my colors with screams of terror and pray for the catecholamines to drown me! Department head, I shall show you the error of your ways! This flesh is the culmination of life! Its king is right here! The giant tree running through our heartopia! I shall become her! We will be as one! Another new shade, dazzling. Step into this masterpiece! Become one!
Stop right there. So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the blood-stained games. Here I go. I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose to resist. But you were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death, who slaughtered every single supplicant? And how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express? Well, the answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. That is, unless you had another person helping you. Don't deny it yet. I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe. While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 heads of it. Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her. Suppose, just suppose, that my brilliant daughter created a likeness of herself, a self-portrait so perfect that it breathed and moved with her. If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained. During that night of the blood-stained games, a girl at death's door and an imaginary she created followed the trail of the Herald of Death all the way to Dovebrook. As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness, Marcus Antali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger. Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody bloom. Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above. It crashed down and crushed him to dust. It was the night of July 22nd, 1984, of the Arcadian calendar. A colossal, over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening. In the hours that followed, theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Aha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure.
yet the silhouette of it was just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl, the girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale. And now, unfortunately, I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who roamed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter, from the very beginning, Himeko never left Plain Arcadia.
That is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew members?
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself, I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
I am so fucking confused.
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
It might take forever for him to return. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up. Anyway, it was his choice. We already said our goodbyes. Thank you for staying with him until the very end.
Now, it is time to deal with your matters. Gray-haired girl, you seek me out with her token in hand. I don't quite follow. Our first meeting was just before we took the boat here. I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. So, who is this me you speak of?
Me, of course.
Not you again. A meanie will always be a meanie.
Misfortune and I share one thing in common. We both enjoy dropping in uninvited. A reunion after 1,000 years. Graphia, it has been a long time.
Asat Pramad.
Back at Ingford Hermitage, what you heard was only half the story. 1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of Ahatopia, I found a baby girl on the verge of death. Her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation, Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter. Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the veracity as pigment. All to care, Graphia. Your name was your commission, to paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory just before the world meets its destruction. You were doing so well, right up until you saw that express crash.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction.
Wait, hold on. Is Himeko Graphia? And Graphia made the Express Himeko, and the Express Himeko is the one who has been with us all along. What the fuck?
Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end.
So, you think putting on a human mask makes you one of the trailblazers? Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It is the inescapable price for being a child of destruction, who world and canvas, a total disaster. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me. But now, things have changed. Someone far more. That is why I am.
Himiko? I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your face handles my fist.
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again. Every innocent life you extinguished during the Sind Earth Age. Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to face their fury?
I have more important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours, why not let them have a taste instead? Come forth. Demonstrate your defiance.
Is it over?
Watch out!
Pity. Such a clean strike. But the odds of success are 0.
The restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice, the outcome is fixed. Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you. As for you, your end is decided. Farewell.
Sorry. I have failed.
Sustain! I don't have a sustain! I don't have a sustain!
I will drive you all from this world!
We must force her back to her senses.
I don't have a sustain! I don't have a sustain! Hold on. Justine? Me a favor. Okay. You know this, right? Yeah.
Minions of destruction! I will drive you all from this world!
We must force her back to her senses. Everyone's been waiting. This backup is god tier.
Rod drop founding artist.
Do we have to go full force?
Of course not. That is exactly what that Mimi wants.
Okay, elation.
Observe the heavens with my divination. Best of luck. An explosive start.
The game is fixed. All for the thrill. Do your work. I decide the rules of the game. Top tier play. Unlimited firepower.
Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
The game is fixed. It's all about the thrill. No more messing around. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round incoming. I'll stay for you!
Devour offspring! Fight for who?
Mavis, dispel the glue, destroy the sky thing.
God devouring ox. God devour offspring.
You for your help.
Okay, let me actually read their details. Murata Graphia, founding artists. The ancestral progenitor of the painters of Inlet and Goku and the remnant of Graphia. She once utilized the power of veracity to manage the world monster of this region. The legion after witnessing the fight of the she was aggressively extending the heavens to prove within her, leading her to the third and national nameless. Ultimately, to protect this realm, she sought to canvas all of existence within her own sorority to expect the trouble. The eventual serious fall and behind the again until the madness. That is a cool ass design. A monstrous legion created from the softer mods. Split veracity power now for the imagining something else first. Under type of veracity, or whose pulsation resonated closely with the paths of destruction. Amused by this restless force, he began his operation as a new house, revealing the last solid demand is okay.
Bonus round!
Bad omen. Don't thank me.
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place. Astral Express!
We need to finish this fast and catch up to Asat Pramat. Looks like I have to use level 999 one more time.
No need for that. If a sword is needed, let it be mine. Have you thought it through? What defines a blade? The sharpness that endures, after all has worn away. I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron. Die a thousand deaths. What? Not even a welcome back?
Don't hesitate, slay her enemies with force blade.
Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the temporary fire!
No way! Blade! You answered my prayers!
1 in 10 chance of survival. I choose to survive.
Select endure plays because targets afflicted with grudge of blaze must select endure flames or extinguish flames when taking action. Endure flames is distinguished from extinguish flames has chance to this. Fuck you!
As easy as that.
I'm letting blade.
Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the temporary fire!
Alright. Let her rip.
Do your work. I decide the rules of the game!
People always say that observe the heavens with my divination. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
You stepped out of line. This is Honkai.
I'm gonna see.
Bonus
Devour offspring! Fight for me!
What happened to her?
This is Assad Pramad's handiwork. We have to bring her to her senses first.
I will guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the temporary fire!
May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
The game is fixed. It's all about the thrill.
Troublemaker? I'd like to be
Your
one too.
worst, Master Fox. I decide the rules of the game.
Stars favor us.
Unlimited firepower. Thought I was just a mascot. I'll fix for you.
You will serve as the temporary fire!
Let blood be raised!
Guys, Rainbow Bridge. Everyone's been waiting for it. May this faint light dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place.
I hope I am not too late.
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Blady. But isn't this a bit much? How did you even change outfits? What happened down there?
I used the Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuho.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
Not yet. I have made a decision. This time, I will stay and become a supplicant.
What? You're going to stay here and... Oh,
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
I will do everything I can to help you. As long as the canvas remains, Asat Pramod cannot kill me. You have fulfilled what Evanescia entrusted to you. It was all me. For 1,000 years, I was the one obsessed with bearing every Asat Pramod was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past. Arrogant enough to think my seal over the world in canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned. We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Cinderth age. The same monster that an entire era could not...
just how did he even sneak into the world?
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange Wispe tried to... Maybe that was... Then, he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end...
So... this guy has only been after one thing.
And to awaken the husk of the veracity, we need to leave this...
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate, no way he can split himself into pieces and handle everything at once, right?
1,000 years ago, the Demon Lord from beyond, and he could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
What?
He said he was meeting a genuine nameless...
Himiko! She's in trouble!
The biggest problem? Do you mean?
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation. Yet Fullwish seemed to know everything about it. You are far too familiar with the Express. Yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it. And another thing. When we first met up earlier, you said... But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather...
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to.
Stop this pathetic act, you who dare to impersonate my father. Show your true self.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat. Buying time. Keeping me pinned down. Oh, you played your part well. If I proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companions. But, Navigator, you still overlooked one. Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryusuke's place? It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the Weathering Curse to save his family, was destroyed by me. That year, Himeko was 6. At her mother's funeral, she met her father.
You are lying.
I have told you only one lie. Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryusuke.
All that effort, all those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes. But now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite expression, I had so much fun playing a father. And the best part, that was not even the most fun I have had today.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like a Supremod just showed up at the tavern. We are under attack by Asad Pramat. Don Hung and I will do everything we can to cover Yao Guang.
I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act. You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryusuke. Izuka, the ugliest lie of the Trailblaze.
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe, and even more, she was afraid of the weight of responsibility. In the end, she left her wishes to someone else. As for her, she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever. Ryusuke's daughter, Himeko, is long dead. When she saw how vast
I was right.
the stars
I was
really
fucking
were.
right. I called it. I called it.
Just as the Trailblaze will always converge with the destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration.
So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
O denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor, once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars. Since then, you have known 15 long years of unbroken peace. It's been a while, old friend. For 15 years it was I, Hassan Khan, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now, please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
Scene. Oh, Blade is coming along? Why is Blade on the Express? What the fuck? Why the fuck is what? I am So fuck. Tendonitis. Who the fuck interviewed Sabrina? Well, a new edition of fucking cross the fucking thing in there. Whatever. That's scary. Oh, new hot topics. These are side quests, which I'll get to on my own time. Is there anything here? There's one purple treasure and there's one normal treasure. I mean, here. Alright, Herda, come on out.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Oh, I missed an interplanar jump?
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Oh yeah, this was law. Okay, there's infinite money gen? Let me look it up. I will be surprised if someone already 4.3. Honkai Story 4.3. Bizarre Melody. $5 ago. Okay, someone already did it. Here. So it's down, 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 down. This is Did I? I did not. Okay, if you're changing games, maybe. says 86%. That means... So, does that mean everything is clear? Well, that'll have to wait. I'm going to... This is a game I'm playing. It's called Entrusted. And yeah. So I'm the spear. What does that mean? Being the spear means I'm just dead, bro. I'm just dead. Fish. Gaming artist. Alright, back to this. I'm missing a Furbobo. And one of the Wisp Days thingy. I don't know where the Wisp Days would be. If I'm correct about this, I need to find a Wisp Day and I need to find one of my employees. I didn't even want to touch that one. Nothing on 64. Wait, is the window capture not? Is it frozen? Why is it frozen? Hold on, I'll get another game capture. Yep. The game capture is working now.
Time moves so fast. In the blink of an eye. It's freezing.
Okay, this is active now. I go to the machine. Now I go to the worlds and taverness again. Yeah, Zhongshan, that's it. Oh, Easy.
Welcome. Please laugh. Give me the sable.
On-duty drinksmith Zhongshan reporting in. What'll it be, my friendly look?
Wait, what? Oh, I guess instead, like, okay, well, whatever. Let's get all the achievements. Find the hidden chest, pick up head, play bizarre melody. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make Untrusted the main game and make Honkai Star. What? Yeah, Honkai Star is the. Okay. They allowed it themselves. That's great. 17. Okay, hold on. Let's also go back to my stream. Keep shadow. Was DOSed? I mean, we hacked the target, and also Magenta died as agent leader. Was there a mole in the game? Did we get a mole? No mole? Okay. Red. Never mind, I'm just ending my stream.